Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map maker stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. Um, as you see in the thumbnail, we got our cattails there in the ditch in game. And it looks kind of good. That's actually the short ones. We had taller ones in there too. They looked okay. Obviously, from standing in the ditch, it looks good. From the road, they still look kind of small. But I think the tall ones are actually too tall for that particular ditch. Now, the other ditch that isn't that deep, they would look great. So, obviously, they're only 2D whenever you get up close to them. They look good. And then if you walked around to the backside of that, then it kind of switches places where they're at because it's just multiple 2D images that makes it up. But it looks good. So let's get back to building our map, man. I'm excited. Super duper excited. So excited that instead of making a video today, we decided to come back. We decided to come in game or come back in here and make our map. This here looks crazy good in game. It looks insane. Like it's good. I took a couple screenshots of everything, so we could probably look at those later as well. Again, like it looks better in game than it does in here. So, if you guys want to take a look at them screenshots, we will do that. The one thing I was wanting to do, though, I don't know why I didn't think about it right then and there when I was doing it, but we thought about it now, so that's all that matters. Drop a couple little sticks and stuff in here. And then right here where the tire mark, right here where the tire marks are, we'll throw some of these small ones in there, just so it looks like they got crunched up from the tires running them over. Okay. I don't want to go too crazy with it, just throw a couple in there. I think I actually could have threw some timber berries, like one or two around them poles, around these poles too, and that would look decent too. Yeah, we got the like it looked good with just the grass and stuff in there. Um, but you are throwing logs on top of it, so why not have log debris under it, right? Right. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, wee. Sure you guys don't want to hear piggy burps. Give you something. Give you something other than piggy burps to listen to there. Alright, now we got some wood debris laying around. Yeah, we couldn't put grass on them stripes, but we can most definitely put little dry sticks on there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, it looks crazy good in game too. But yeah, we got a little couple sticks and dried twigs and stuff in there now. Now it makes sense. I mean, you got logs there. I wish we had a little like pieces of bark you could paint down on the ground too. That would be sweet. Like the bark falling off the logs. That'd be awesome. Alright. Anyhow. Back to our project here. This looks crazy good in game. It's like one spot here. On this side we can actually paint some. Jewel, howdy. Yeah, as you can tell from the thumbnail, we went in game and checked out the cattails. The ones in the thumbnail are the short ones. The tall ones, they look good. They might just be a little bit tall for that ditch that they're in, because that ditch wasn't very deep. They would look good down in the other ditch though. But I think we should make something in between the one. And the thumbnail looks good, but that's because I'm standing in the ditch. Now, when you're on the road, it's a little bit hard to see them. But if I made some that was in between them short ones and the tall ones, that would be perfect right there. Mr. Bounds, what's going on, brother? I heard that. I mean, it's doing okay, I guess. I got a crazy vibration in the front, but I think that's just bad tires, you know what I'm saying? Like I need some new tires. But as you know, tires are crazy expensive. And whenever you go to work and you get new tires riddled with nails, yeah, it just makes you not even want to buy any. How you pronounce that? Pluquin? I'm not sure. Sorry if it's wrong. How you doing? Yeah, so our puddles and everything looked good in game. I just wanted to throw one or two more in there, and then we'll get busy on our forest ground. Yeah, when you're in game, you get all these trees reflecting on this, well, shadowing on this. It looks real good in here, real good. I took some screenshots in game. I could pop them up on the screen if you guys want to check them out. But yeah, I took a couple of screenshots for main game. Check them out real quick. Yeah, a few problems there before the stream. Stuff not wanting to open in that because of the memory now. But that was our thumbnail screenshot. It's in game at our sell point. We just added sticks and the dry branches and stuff to this too, just to add a little wood debris from the logs. But that's where our sell trigger is. Appreciate them likes, guys. Alright, so I actually had this like back here in the grass. But I pulled it out. I pulled it out here so you don't have to go into the grass. I probably should have left it in the grass, but I didn't want to mess with it too much more. Like I said, but the cell trigger, it comes up here. Like before, you could load this thing up and it would break the sell point if you tried to sell or fill this up and sell all the logs in it. 4 whole rows of logs stacked as high as you can get them. It broke the sell point, but I got it to where you can make 4 rows in this thing all the way down, and then stack them logs pretty darn high, and it sells every one of them. You get like $400,000 if you fill this rack up with wood and sell it. Sam, what's going on, brother? And then that's a little back ways from it. Look how good this looks in game. Is that not crazy? That's just a screenshot of it. But this thing here, I did have the where it shows the cell trigger. I did have that in the middle. We might fix it later, but again, like if I do mess with it, it might mess it up again. But if I do go in there and move that, I'll move this the part where you walk up to saw the wood. I'll move it back into the grass. Nothing much is waiting for permission to release. Awesome, good deal. Ah, look, we had a deer running through our sawmill. Appreciate them likes, guys. Yeah, we had a deer running through the sawmill. There he is again. this is our wood chip sell point. So yeah, we took it out of that wood fence and then we put it in this bunker. So like I said, you could sell clear out to here. Just get the back of your truck past this point right here, and you'll be able to sell, and then you can back clean up onto this pile if you wanted to, and it would still let you sell. You just can't go behind the pile, like up against that wall to sell it. I still say we should put a sell point right here too. But check that out, man. That worked nice with them tire marks in that grass like that. There's our deer again. Look, he's right there too. That's an extra. Don't worry about that. That's an extra. Now, you could throw bales in there and sell bales too. That's a walk-up thing to where you can walk up and sell bales in there. Our deer again. Alright, that's it. What's that? What's the wood trigger and unload trigger marker? You mean right here, this unload trigger right here? This unload trigger is just like the sawmill, where you drive over. Yeah, where you drive over the square, and then you can hop out of your truck and sell the wood right off the back of your truck. Well, that's all that is, just telling you where the actual sell point is, and then you walk up to the exclamation point to actually sell the wood that's on that rack. Like I said, I did have it back here, right here. And then I had that over further, and I did have that in the middle. And then I ended up having to reload the i3D, and I forgot to move that back over, and then move this back. So we could always go in there again and do it, but I'm sure it's going to give us a problem. So we'll probably end up having to just delete the i3D and then re-import it in, and then get it everything where we need it. Which it would be fine where it's at, but it is kind of right in the road, so we'll try to move it. I know it's going to be a pain in the neck though. Yeah, so yeah, like right here. That's where I had it, off in the grass right there. This is when the trigger was breaking. It wouldn't sell that much wood. There was more wood on top of this, and then it broke the trigger trying to sell it all. It just sold a little bit of wood off the top, and then that was it. Even throwing the wood back out of there, it just wouldn't sell wood again until you reload it again. But I fixed that. I'm telling you, you can power this thing completely full, and it'll sell every bit of it. You get like 400,000 for it being completely full. But Yes, Joel. Yes. The unload thing is just telling you to unload your wood there. And the exclamation point's the thing you actually walk up to as the player trigger to walk up to it to actually sell the wood. Yep. Same thing with the regular sawmill. Right here is the pallet spawner, and then right here is the wood sell point, and then it has the same unload marker, and then I'm wanting to say it's right here where you walk up to the explanation point. It's either here or here, but I'm thinking it's over here. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you was able to actually dump clear out here though, and up in there, because the original one, it had that fence around it. If you backed all the way up to the wood chip pile, it wouldn't let you sell, and then if you was out too far, it wouldn't let you sell. So I gave you a good area to be able to sell your wood chips and that. But like I said, you can back clean over the pile, probably to right here, and it'll let you sell. But if you back all the way over the pile, it won't let you sell from the wall to here. Just from here, from the back of the pile up to here. Do what? Did I put the wood trigger and the wood cell trigger in the same spot? What do you mean? Well, there's the big trigger that is the size of this thing for the wood to go in, and then the trigger to sell it is just a little cube. Like, well, actually it's out here now, but it's just a little cube. And then the trigger for this is a big cube. I can't click on it in here because I don't have the cell triggers in here. They're not in the map here. If I click on this, it's just going to show you the bunker itself. See? There's a trigger there, but that's just a bunker trigger. It's not what our cell points attached to. What do you got two big triggers for? Yeah, what do you need two big triggers for? You got the big one to sell the wood in that I stretched out, and then you just got the little one that holds the icon to walk up to sell the wood. Yeah, it says wood trigger. Hey, that big one I got is just stretched out the size of this, obviously. And then the other one's just that little square one. You walk up to it and sell the wood. Yeah, them two little ones, there's that other little trigger from what I was just showing you. I guess I could have explained that too, but this one's deleted. You see how there's the lines for this box right here? That's just for where it spawns the pallets. We got rid of that. That is gone. Same with this. That is gone. We just had this big one, and then we had this little one here. But all of this one here, this trigger here, and then this the stripes right here is gone. That's for the wood spawn or the pallet spawning. So we just had the big one and the little one. Ooh, wait. For the FS22? For the sawmill? Huh. So you have four? You have four triggers in? Well, actually 5 for the wood chip one. Does it have the wood chip thing too? Ew. It has the wood chips too? The wood chip. The wood chip. And then you have 2 big ones and then 2 small ones? Right there, you just seen I just pulled that out of the base game. That's all I got. Just the big one and 2 little ones. And then your wood chips. That's weird if you got 2 of them. Are they just inside of each other? Oh, I mean, it's invisible. Did you make it uninvisible? I mean, yeah, that's just the trigger for the whole area. Yeah, the info trigger. It's not the wood trigger though. Get your player trigger, and then where it teleports you to. Then your pallet spawner. Start and finish. And then this guy. Get this guy. Then your pallet spawner, your warning stripes. Start and end on that. Then your teleporter, then the player trigger, the production point, cell station, the wood trigger. Yeah, so your main wood trigger, and then the little thing you walk up to the cell. Unload marker. Selling station. There's the main wood trigger. Then there's the marker. Then the wood trigger. That's the little guy for with the exclamation point. And that's it. There's only 1 box in there. Huh. That's weird. That's definitely weird. Now if you do, let's do this. Right here. Now this one here got like five triggers in it. Import placeables. Map US. Let's import this guy. Okay, you can sell wood in this, right? It's got like 5 triggers in it. Okay, obviously the little thing you walk up to. Then there's 2 boxes visible. 2 triggers visible. But if you open this up, there's like 2 or 3 more. There's a wood trigger, which is smaller than the rest. Nah, it's taller. Alright, so we got 4 of them. Then it has a spline inside of it. Alright. That's weird that they have yours. Are they big? They're bigger, like the bigger one though, right? So it's just 2 of those. Alright, so before I do my grass inside, I'm gonna go around this outside and fix all the grass around the outside of this real quick. Yeah, like these ones look, you could definitely see these in game driving down the road. Like they really stick out because I made them super tall. um, and these ones are small, obviously, because they're small. They're harder to see around these brown plants here, but you can definitely see them. But I think if we took and just made one like in between these two, that'd be perfect for right there. And then these bigger ones would be good for down here in this deeper ditch. I would still like to be able to separate these and just take like one little patch and make that an I3D, so you're able to put them where you want them. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, one it did do, like I was thinking about doing some bushes right here, just because this is sticking up like it is. Just try to disguise that a little bit. So it's either we do that or, I don't know, maybe we pop in one big bush right there or something. I want to do that too. I do. I really do hate using bushes like this. I hate to put bushes anywhere, but we did make it super easy to get rid of them, so I'm kind of okay with it now. If you don't know, yeah, if you guys don't know, I made the map to where you can get rid of bushes with a mower. So you can just mow right over them. They really ain't gonna let me put one up there, is it? Really? Oh, that's why. Because I have the foliage locked to grass. I'm like, why ain't it letting me put one there? Jeez, old man. I don't want it to look dumb. Man. Yeah, I would definitely rather not do that. It doesn't look as bad with smaller bushes, but driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. More windrowing. What'd you do? Lie to yourself? I've done that. Eric? Eric Werrick? Alright, anyhow. Well, the start and the end one, that's attached to the pallet spawner, so you can delete that. But you gotta delete the nodes to it as well, obviously, or it tells you your nodes are wrong. Collision's still where it was, but to tell you the truth, to get it to work without having to change your nodes. So here's all your stuff. Alright, loading station. Alright, let's say we don't need the loading station or the pallet spawner, okay? If you look, right here's your nodes, 42.5 or whatever. 42.5. Then like if we open that up, obviously it wouldn't be that, because you would have this open in its own i3D. It would be like 50 or 05000 or 0510 or something like that is what it would be. But because we have it open in the map, it's 4250. But what you would do, so if you didn't need this pallet spawner, the whole thing, the pallet spawner, so you just come up here, create a transform group. Instead of actually deleting it and then having to worry about deleting the nodes and all that too, another way to do it without having to delete the nodes is you just click on the pallet spawner, right? So let's bring it up here. Let's bring the whole thing up here so we can see it. Alright, and I'm going to show you what I did with this, to where you could just go into XML and delete it, but to leave it alone so you don't have to worry about that is to loading station. So the node for that is 42.6. So, but we don't actually need it. So you would just take your transform group, or click on loading station, copy that name, copy, click on your transform group, paste that name there, and then drag it up in here, right? And then open that up, grab everything from inside, and just put into that empty transform group you just made. Alright. Oh, we just put it in the wrong one. Ha! Put that into the empty one. Then delete the original one. Alright, now when you click on that, the nodes are still the same, right? And then you just keep doing that. So you do that again. So let's say the wood chip fence, wood chip hill. Alright, so let's create another group, transform group, Copy the wood chip hill, the name of it. Copy. Paste that in there on the transform group you just made. Paste that. Alright, and then delete the actual wood chip hill. Delete that, and then grab that transform group that you just named wood chip. Matter of fact, before we do that, let's see what the nodes are on that. So that's 42630, right? So delete it, 42630. Now we'll throw that up in there, and if we click on that empty transform group that we just made, it's 42630. So there's not actually anything there, but you're keeping the name, and the nodes are exactly the same. So you would go through this whole thing and do that to everything that you don't want, and then you don't even have to mess with the XML because the nodes are all the same for everything, but the stuff isn't there. That's a way to get around it. So if you don't know what you're deleting in the XML, it's just a little cheat through to get around it and not have to mess with that in the XML. Or you could just go into XML and delete the stuff. Yeah, so you could click on that fence and just make that all invisible, but obviously as you walk through there you would run into it. You wouldn't see it, but you would still run into it. The collision I just left alone. I didn't do anything with it. I left it there. But it's there, so you can't dump anything on the pallet spawner. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do anything with it. I left it there. I need to get all this stuff cleaned up. I got a little bit of a mess going on here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. No, I'm messing with you. Was you asking to check my work, or you're asking so you know for yourself? It's kind of spiky on that corner. I don't want to keep knocking it down, but that corner was spiky because we kept smoothing it out. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, after I get so much stuff going on here, uh, I don't want to just randomly start throwing stuff all over the place, you know what I mean? So, um, I gotta see what's already happening in here and see if we can just put decoration stuff with decoration stuff, so on and so forth. So, I don't want to just start randomly throwing stuff everywhere. I'll take my time and get it cleaned up right. Alright, but anyhow. Yeah, as far as it saying it's not opening up the XML file, like I don't know what to do. I don't know what I did or didn't do or what. I forget what was said about that. I forget what was said about that. I know they say it's pathed wrong, but how? How is it pathed wrong? Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, uh, yeah, if you bring in a sell point and you just keep the sell point though everything the way it is, and all you do is just change the translation and the rotation of it, boom, everything works fine. No nothing. It's just good. But as soon as you do an i3D of your own and you try to bring that in, it says it's not opening the XML file, even though it's obviously opening it because it's working. But only thing that's different is where the XML to the actual sawmill says, where you point it to either look in the game for the i3D or you point it to look in your map for the i3D. That's the only thing really that's different. And you point it to look in your map for that i3D and it just says it can't. I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't. Like, I went into the main games directory, opened up that sawmill and exported it into the maps files. Then I opened it up there, did what I had to do to it, and then exported it back into the maps files. And then I told the XML to look into the maps files to open it. So I don't understand why it's saying it's not opening the XML file. Like, it's in there, right? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't. I'm gonna go back to it, but matter of fact, I don't even know what it's actually saying now because I haven't checked it. Like, I've imported all kinds of stuff into a map. Like, I know how not to do it. You know what I'm saying? I learned by experience by doing it the wrong way. and stuff not working on other people's PCs, and then learning that way. Oh, you have to do it like this, and you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I hate to do it, but if it comes to crunch time when we're all done with the map and I still ain't figured it out, then we'll just have to reach out for some help. But I mean, the thing should be working. Yeah, I definitely do not have the node errors anymore. If there is anything else in there, it's just saying that it can't open the XML. Like I said, I haven't checked it here recently. After I finally got the i3D to act right. I fought with that so long, I just didn't even go back in to check the rest of it. Excuse me. Alright. Wow. I thought we was just ready for forest ground action here. All this other stuff's holding us up. We just gotta go check that backside again real quick. The backside of the sawmill there, and then after we get done with this piece, and then we should be able to, or should be ready to rock and roll with it. And what is that? Just regular dry grass. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they got. That's just weird, man. It should all be the same. How your sawmill has the different size trigger. That's weird. Or the same, different from what I got is what I mean. And I just well, I did it a couple times actually. Redid the game, or revalidated the files too. Alright, Joe. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks all rough. We don't have straight lines there. I mean, it'll be hard to see after we get the grass on that, but it is noticeable for sure if you don't fix it. Oh, that's dirt. It's like, why ain't this working? That's dirt, that's why. Come on, man. Dirt. Back to grass. We're all good there. Now we just gotta buzz through this here and make sure this is all good. Pretty sure it is. We good, man. I was trying to create something there, but it ain't. It ain't working for me. Not yet. Not yet. Trying to make it to where it has a little bit of grass on that edge there too with the just ain't coming out the way I anticipated it to work for me. I was wondering why that was acting so weird. kind of helps this rock here. Should actually. I liked how that was sticking out in the road a bit. Oh. going for? Right here. Here it is. Here we go. Wow. Yeah, messing with that little stuff. I mean, that little stuff counts. Like, it does matter. But, man, already almost 2 hours in and we ain't got the main project done yet. Yeah, our main goal here. Alright. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Like, that's why I did it free-handed on the last one we did. Just because with it trying to follow the grass texture, the dry grass texture, it got a little wide. Just a little bit. Alright, Joe. I kind of shrunk our rock down a little bit and then moved it off the road a bit and then copied that, made it smaller, and then kind of threw one there. Then I threw in some bushes and some of those flowers right there on this corner. How's that look? And then we threw some rocks up here on this corner. Just to kind of make this rock have a friend. Yeah, so it made sense with the rock at the bottom, so we had to put some rocks at the top too. man. Paint it. Just do it, man. Come on, man. Really? Oh, that's why. There we go. That's all I was trying to do, is just make it put a couple pieces right there. And it just did not want to do it, man. It's my like it looked good, but it was getting kind of wide compared to the rest of it. So, obviously, the texture is painted down there, but the grass itself was getting kind of wide, I think. I mean, it looks good, but either way, it would have been okay, I'm sure. Alright, there's our, I don't know if I'm even happy with that, but there's our little rock corner. What do you think? The only bad part about it is it just makes it to where you can't bring trees up to that edge and make this road feel real tight. You know what I mean? That's the only bad part about it. You wanted that to really feel like you were squeezing up through the woods there. Yeah. We'll see what it looks like once we start popping trees in it. We'll have one random weed there, maybe. Trying to nip them corners off just so it didn't look like steps, like it likes to do. Here's going to be the fun part, trying to get that to not look like it's super straight. Because it's most definitely that. So we're going to have to nick this side off because like way over to the right too far there. I should have painted it down to the left more. The actual texture part of it. Uh-oh. Loading circle. It's never a good sign. And it just makes me want to fix that texture part of it because it's over too far. So it's kind of like either way. It's either over too far to the left or over too far to the right. But I think over too far to the left might look a little better-ish, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. It definitely wasn't split down the middle. It was over this way, way too far. Alright, so now like in real life it could be anywhere. It could be all over the place. But in the game it just looks bad. Okay, so navigation speed was clear down at 1. I don't know why it does that. Every time you leave the editor and come back in, it just 19's editor, well, editor 8.02. Yeah, that never did that. Wherever you put it, that's where it stayed until you changed it again. You know what I mean? Alright, so now I kind of forget which one we used. I think it was 1. Does yours do that to you too, Joel? Change the navigation speed? Or have you been in a new editor like that enough to notice that? Force Crown 1. Man, this makes it so much quicker, but I swear it doesn't look as good. So much quicker though. Well, yeah, you'll notice it, trust me. Yeah, when it changes on you all the time. Yeah, you'll put it where you like it, you know. Then you'll come back in the editor and you'll be moving either. It always goes down, so you'll be moving super duper slow. Like it. Mainly, it always turns it back down to 1, but like if you have it up on 12 or something, you'll come back in, it'll be on 4 or something. It always changes. I like the texture, well, the bumpiness of the train on this piece here. Man, we are just buzzing right through life now, let me tell you. Buzzing right through it. We just threw that building there to see how it would look, and it just became a permanent feature. How about it? I drove a rock truck up on it when I went in game checking something. I drove a rock truck up on it when I was testing the sell points, because I grabbed a rock truck and filled it with wood chips so I can make sure our wood chip sell point was working. And I drove up on top of the building. Obviously, the truck hovers in the air over top of the building, though, because of the snow, the invisible snow mesh on top of the building. So the truck like hovers off of the roof. All right. Look how quick we did that. Now if the rest of it goes that quick, we'll be in there. We'll be in there like swimwear. But you know the sticks and everything ain't gonna go that quick. They'll go quick-ish just because this ain't a monster, but yeah, that's the only bad part about that, man. It'll make a gap right there in between our trees, but it'll be okay, I guess. Alright, so now I just wish they didn't put our grass so tight, because that's one of our problems too. We have to delete grass after we put it in because it puts it in there too thick. Yeah, I really like the way that it mixed together whenever I did it by hand, but it just takes too long, like way too long. Whenever one puts it in there fuller, I'm gonna do the small dense fuller than the long grass here. So now we're just gonna delete that real quick and then paint this in. Yeah. See, if it did the big patches with the small dense mix, I'd be happier with it, but see, it kind of does somewhat big patches. I think it was doing bigger patches with the mad here. Alright, we'll do it back the other way like that, I guess. Alright, so long grass will be forest ground number 2, and then the small dense mix will be forest ground number 3. Alright, and then we don't do number 4 because number 4 is the actual dirt texture right there, the dirt with the leaves on it, and we don't want to lose that part. Alright, Joel, we're on a roll now. Well, we got started anyway. Yes, there's a big open area. Probably won't be after we paint the other one in there, but here I could just glaze right over that, but then we'll have grass sticking through the rocks, which I don't like. Give me a second, guys. I'm doing something for my daughter real quick. Hang on a second. Alright, guys, sorry about that. She had her little Roblox game there. And she needed me to bind her accounts, so whenever she did something on the phone, it would work on her tablet too. So, well, it's actually my tablet, but she kind of took it over. Sorry, Pops. It's mine now. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Like I said, I could have did solid forest needles alongside of the road, which would have made sense. But I didn't. It would have definitely made sense, so just like we do it around everything else. Alright, now whenever we come through with the other grass, I'm gonna put it right up and right up against the rocks. Obviously not there where the forest needles are, but I don't know how I caught this, but it caught the corner of my eye. It's like, man, I gotta go put some grass in there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe we forgot the trees over there on the other side. Over there on the outside. Supposed to do those before we moved over here, but oops. Yeah, we got excited. It's time to move on. Just moved on a little bit too quick, that's all. Oh man, I forgot about that. Alright, alright. I forgot I put the forest ground under the bushes, so it's gonna wipe out the bushes too, so I gotta watch what I'm doing. And then whenever we come through with the other grass, we'll use the other grass to tuck up underneath those bushes. One step closer, ladies and gents. One step closer. Alright, now we need the small dense mix and forest ground number 3. Yeah, you can see the boxiness of it all, man. I'm just gonna make our rounds, and then yeah, man, I probably should have put them forest needles right up to the edge of our rock area. Might have made it look better. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way around, and then we'll come back and then put some grass up tight against our rocks. Yeah, I want to put medium grass in there too, like we did on the first one, because it really made it look good. But obviously there's too much grass in here now, so as I go through them I have to delete grass just so it isn't so thick. Alright, Joe. Hopefully get more bushes there. Alright. I'm gonna buzz all the way up this edge right here. Then we'll come back. I just can't wait to get these trees in here, man. We'll get this done. Get these trees in here. And then we'll do an in-game stream, and then maybe I'll work on a couple of videos. But I want to get these trees in here. Now we're gonna buzz back to the other side and get yeah, now that's looking pretty good. And get some grass painted around them rocks. A little heavier. So we gotta get our forest ground to look like this. There's still a lot of grass in here, but yeah, we gotta delete grass in that again too. Alright, next step. These guys here. Need a drink. Remember? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a an IV, Joel, with a bag full of iron. That way you don't forget. But uh, uh, remember I said I was going to paint the whole ground with these dried branches before we did anything? And then as we painted down the grass and that, it would delete the branches. And as we put everything down, it would delete the branches except for where it was bare. Well, I forgot to do that. So what I did was I took, hopefully it doesn't end up making it be too much, but I went to forest ground number 4 and I painted the whole thing with them. You can see the little black, you might just barely be able to see it, but yeah, I painted the whole thing, forest ground number 4 with them, so hopefully the little patches don't end up being like too heavy in that. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't a bad idea. But as we go through, we're going to be, you know, trying to delete some of that heavy grass, and there towards the end, if it ends up being too much too, then we'll just dab some of it out of there as well. But that's going to save us like hours and hours of work putting that in there. Like, I wish I would have did it from the beginning with those other big areas. Like, that's how I should have did it, because it looks amazing in the game with all the other sticks and everything we got on the ground, on the forest ground. Like, it looks crazy good in game. But to go around and dab that in everywhere would just be insane, which we still have to do it on that big area and the other big area. And like I said, I'll do that off camera, but that's going to take me forever. But it'll be worth it though, because it makes it look so much better, and it gives it that more realistic feel to it. Like, I wish we had actual foliage leaves, not just like the maple ones and that we have, just like bulk leaves for like forest ground, to paint that down so it wasn't just like a texture. That way it's actual, like an actual foliage, big and bulky, that you could paint down. That'd be cool too. That would just cover the forest floor with it. And then wherever you painted down plants or whatever, it would delete it. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sweet. Yeah, so I locked it to the pine needles and then kind of just flew around the edge, just dabbing it in. And then we got it fully on the ground there. Oops. I'm gonna try to delete what I can of the grass now, so I ain't gotta worry about it as we're putting down the sticks and that. I actually kind of did a couple swirlies there too, deleting grass before I I put down all them little sticks. I should have did it everywhere though, but I only did it here on this corner. You ever under that, Joel? Yeah, it's the first time I've ever tried to put down a cell point with the i3D messed with. Yeah, if it was like 19 and you could do the chips and everything separate, that'd be a completely different ball game. You know what I should do too, real quick. So this cell point here, you could just drive your truck up on it without unloading and sell the wood, right? And then this one here, you actually have to unload. So what I should do is get an XML file and make it so if you sell wood here, you get paid more money for your wood compared to this. So that way you're actually getting paid more for actually unloading it. And then if you do it the cheaty way and just pull your truck up on there and sell it, you get less money for it. So that will entice people to use this rack. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'll encourage people to use that rack. I like my rack, man. I think I did a pretty good job on it. But I could have just used these back there, you know? Just set these up and you could have used these, but you can't get that much wood on these. Which I could bring my racks over there to the train as well. Just split them. Because technically this rack, the cell point, how it goes from here clean over to here, that's actually two of them put together. So actually it's from here to here is just one rack, and they're overlapped right here. Those two are overlapped, so I could just grab one of these racks and carry over to the train. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and then put racks there. But I like these guys. They look good. So we'll have those at the train yard. Yeah, if the rack wasn't there, you would be able to drive your truck up on it and sell it, yes. Or just drive your truck where the rack is and just sell your wood, yes. Why, you gonna delete the rack? You gonna delete the rack when you play it? Oh man. Nah, I was messing with you. I said when you play my map, yeah, whenever I get it done, yeah, it's all released, yeah, and you play it. Alright, sorry about that, guys. She, man, her Robux or whatever ain't going to her account or something like that. I don't know. I have no clue what any of it is there. She was like, my Robux isn't going to my account. Like, you got, yeah, I'll have to tackle that after my stream, girlfriend. Yeah, see, this wouldn't take that long if I was still doing it the way I was doing it, because I wasn't putting many of these in there, like, at all. But after I started putting them in there, they actually look pretty good on the forest floor, so I started putting more of them in. I just don't want them the way that Giants had them in there and just had lines of them painted in like this. That looks horrible to me. Like, it looks horrible. So, like I said, I've been putting more of them in. I just don't want them scribbled in there like that, because it looks lazy. It looks laziness. How did I get those leaves on the ground? Did I paint them? Oh, I guarantee it was when I just did that. Yep. I don't know. The undo thing, it probably painted them leaves on the ground. And we'll leave them there. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, man, the time it just flies by, man. But I was hoping to get a good bit of this done today. So in the next stream we can at least start the trees. I just can't wait to get the trees in here, man. I can't wait. But yeah, hopefully we're able to start getting the trees in here in the next stream. So I'm gonna try to get moving here, or that's definitely not gonna happen. After we get the trees in here, I want to do an in-game stream. And then I could take a little break, like I said, take a little break and then try to knock out a couple of videos. I gotta try to get paid for my video editor today too, because if I don't, I'm not going to have the money for it again, because the bills are going to come out. So I gotta get my editor, and obviously some bills ain't going to be paid, but if I don't get the editor, the money will come out of my account and I won't be able to get it again. Alright, cool. What's wrong? You needed to be mobile? Right. Yes, after we do these, then we'll do our big sticks, little sticks, and then we gotta drop a few logs in there. Hey, we gotta drop a log. We gotta drop a few logs in here, and then do the rest of our stuff that we normally put in, and then our trees. Yeah, man, by painting the grass in there like that, it made a lot of square edges. Like that, man. There's a bunch of square edges there. I guess to be expected, but that is a good thing, though. I guess whenever you're zoomed up back like this, you can actually see where them little branches are painted, because it's just like little black squiggly lines. So you can actually see where the branches are at. What's for dinner, Joel? Anything good? Some cheeseburgers? Some french fried taters? Some tater tots? A big old heaping pile of nachos and cheese with some meat and jalapenos? Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely a lot more than what I normally do with those. Alright, we're gonna start here and work our way that way. Man, I should have did a bunch of squigglies deleting grass before I painted them sticks in, though. Yeah. When you gotta have them quick microwave dinners there in the refrigerator for days like that. Alright. I lose you, I'll be a lone ranger. And well, we did have 3 people in there a little bit ago. There was nobody for a little bit. It's not too... I don't know, every time I do this, it's like there's... Everybody comes in and says, forget this. Every time I'm doing something like this. I don't blame them, no.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Man, if I didn't have to sit here and delete this because it puts it into heavy, I'd be okay. It would definitely go faster. I mean, I could say forget deleting it and just do what I gotta do, but then after you get everything in there, it's just, I don't know. Like, you gotta have them bare spots on the ground. I gotta come up with a technique here to move. Get moving here. I'm gonna sit here and work this back and forth real quick. Yeah, right, real quick. But anyhow, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Work it back and forth till we get over there somewhere else. I wish it would just paint whenever you clicked, but you know, you gotta move all over the place until you find somewhere it will. Man, remember them old puzzles? It's like a square, and then it had the little plastic pieces inside of it that would slide up, down, left, right. And then there was one open square inside of the puzzle, and like you had to slide those squares around and that to make the picture. That's what just looking across here it made me think of, because it was all square. I don't know why it made me think of that, but I don't even know what the things were called. I used to always get them in a Christmas stocking or something, man. Yeah, Joe, I don't know why it just made me think of that. But it did. Just the way it painted that grass, it was all just square, man. It made me think of that little puzzle. Yeah, that sell point should have made me think of that puzzle. But man, it was definitely a puzzle trying to get that to work. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you, brother. I need you guys enjoying the fruits of my labors, though. That's the thing. I gotta get rolling here. Yeah, the fruits of my labor. I made everything else easier, and then I made it a little bit harder on myself because I started adding more of these. Because this here went quickest out of all of it, because I barely put any of these before. But it actually does make it look good, as long as it's not painted in straight lines. They look good. As long as they're not scribbled in there. If they're just dabbed in there real heavy, it looks good. Alright, Joel. Man, I was really hoping to get more of this than this done. So that way we can get them trees in on the next stream, but man, it ain't looking good. I'm gonna have to finish these and then get our big sticks in there. We still gotta put the little sticks in, the logs, the ferns. We already did the branches. Yeah, we just painted them on the whole thing. Yeah. The ferns, if we put our logs in, I put the flag caps just around the logs. What else? Ferns. I did want to use timber berries too, like I don't want to put a bunch of them though, but I just want to put a few of them here and there throughout the forest. I kind of jumped back on some of the stuff we already did and kind of did that. Just dabbed in a couple of them. Not over all of it though, just in like 2 spots. I really wish it didn't paint that much grass in there on me. You would think the more grass, the better it would look, but it actually looks better being able to see more of that ground. Like if you got enough little things painted on it. Oh, like the little sticks and all that good stuff, man. It really looks good if you're able to see big patches of the ground. And then if not, then the grass and the forest ground kind of blend together. We're moving along pretty quick here. Pretty quick for what it is. I mean, I already know by no means we're moving quick, but pretty quick for what it is. Yeah, I definitely respect any map that has this done to it. Man. If it's just done in there by uh doing like forest ground number 1 and then painting the next thing down with forest ground number 2 or whatever, then I can't really respect that. I mean, I could, but if it's done like this, man, you gotta respect any map that has this ground in it done like this. Because, man, ooh wee, definitely takes some serious work. You just paint down grass, man, you can knock this out in no time, but ooh. Ooh. Yeah, man, it's ooh wee. It's one of them things, it's like, man, what did I sign myself up for? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing to myself here? You know what? I mean, as long as we get respect and, a lot of downloads, uh, it'll definitely be worth it. As long as we can actually get it on the mod hub, I don't think we'll have any problem getting downloads. The problem will be actually getting it on there. I'm definitely not spending the time to like delete the grass as much as I should to really get the best effect out of it. But again, man, I want to try to get them as much done as we can, so we can hopefully at least start putting the trees in next stream. Right there, when they're painted in a straight line like that, that looks horrible. That's what was done in the base game, and it looks sad to me. Hey, but when the makers of the game don't even spend this time on it, you know something's wrong, man. There's something wrong with me for doing it. Yeah, when the game creators didn't even spend the time to do it like this. Oh, man. wait till we get to that skinny part. We're almost there, actually. Real quick, guys, I gotta take a bathroom break. We're 4 hours in. I got to go. So, now's the time to grab a snack. You know, use the bathroom yourself, whatever you gotta do. But I will be back. Watch an ad. Yeah, watch an ad. Check it out. Alright, we back. Get you guys a picture here. Yeah. There you go. Everything else should go faster though, because I won't have to sit there and delete the grass as I go, because I'll have most of it deleted as we go through here. Like I said, I probably should be deleting more than what I am, just to get it to look like the rest of our forest grounds. I mean, I will say it definitely made the process a lot faster, but I really do not like how it paints it in there so thick. Now, as I paint the other stuff down, like if I just painted it on the grass, then it would delete grass for us, and then we'll just leave the bare spots bare. But I'm gonna have to paint some stuff on the bare spots just to get rid of the heavy sticks that we painted in. Well, we want to keep them there. We just don't want them as heavy in spots. Because they're pretty heavy in some spots. Man, all this clicking and it just don't paint it. Alright, we're good. So now all we gotta do is move over again. So I gotta try to turn my camera so I'm facing straight up and down the hill here. Now that we got around that turn. Normally I would do this different, but just like right here in the heavy spot, especially with the long grass right there where the long grass is, just trying to delete big patches out of there, then trying to separate some of this stuff, get some of that ground showing. I need that ground showing. Excuse me. Wow. Because we moved the camera, we didn't have to go up very high right there. Be the same here as well. Man, yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna get the trees in the next stream either. Who knows? Yeah, that sucks, Joel. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get these trees in on our next stream. I'm trying. Just having to delete the grass is killing me. Like I said, our sticks, when we come through with our sticks, it should go faster because we don't have to sit here and delete all this crazy amount of grass. But even though I probably should, just to get it thinner. But I will probably be the only crazy soul that spends this much time on making a forest ground like this. Oh man. Like, there's maps coming out like crazy, man. And we started working on this when the game first came out. I mean, it was a little bit, you know, just messing around with it. And then, I kind of started right away building it, though. And there's maps just coming out like crazy. I mean, a lot of them are just, not fresh builds, but conversions. But there are fresh builds, though. I don't know why I was thinking a logging map would go faster. Oh, that's because I was thinking it was just going to be a quick thrown together one. But, but I can't just do that. I can't do it. That's why we're doing it to add detail, so, or get a detailed logging map. So to just throw one together, I can't do it. We'll just let everybody else do that, or whoever else wants to do that, and we'll do it like this. It's gonna take us some time. I'm trying. I'm trying to get us there and keep the quality, man, and the wow factors. If you don't say wow when you see the map, it's probably not a Triple D gaming map. There we go. Sounded good, right? Right. Hurry up and play. Hurry up and play. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright. It's getting skinnier. Yay! It'll go quicker. This is the part that's killing me right now. I'm just trying to make it, or thinning it out. I know I'm complaining about it, but if we were still doing it by hand, we would still be putting the grass in. I mean, I know you know that, but yeah, just putting it out there. Just saying. Yeah, just saying, man. See, I just want to scribble it, but then we'll be deleting our little branches, and I don't want to do that. I should have scribbled it before I put all of our little branches in there. That's what I should have did. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. See, right here is probably where I should really be deleting the grass, so you can get that good view of that, because you know that's that skinny roads right there. You'll be able to look right up on that. So I should be trying to make this look the best that I could possibly get it. But then again, I'm about to just buzz through it and not get rid of the grass at all. It's a tough call. It ain't easy being DZ. We're just gonna buzz through here, man. So I say anyway. So I see a bad spot. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Man, this little spot seems like it's taking forever. Thing won't paint, man. That's the problem. Clicking and clicking like crazy. And now if you click it and pull, then it'll paint with no problem. But then you end up with lines of them. I want lines of them. Just want them dabbed in there. But it doesn't want to just dab. Okay. This is where it's weird. You try to go sideways when it's on a slope like this, and it just, you find yourself trying to hold your head at an angle too, so yeah, it's kind of weird. I got my head at an angle, I'm like, what am I doing? Instead of having this area and delete all this grass. In this spot anyway, I'm going to try to just paint these on the grass so we definitely leave those bare spots there. We need those bare spots. Oh man, Joel. How are we gonna get you some internet that works? Everything, um, man, I'm gonna have to use all the power in me to not, sit here and try to thinning this grass out, but I'm gonna try to just bang these in here real quick without deleting grass. I doubt it's gonna last very long, because I'll see some spots I'm like, man, I gotta take that out, like this. Yeah, they didn't last long. Alright, but we're gonna try it again. Right here. I ain't too worried about this. We definitely got deer coming down into our sawmill. They'll really be in the sawmill after we put these trees in there. Yeah, if they actually go by. Somebody had said if there's like so many trees in the area, then that's where the deer will spawn in. So far, it seems to be right. That's what I'm talking about. Right there where that dirt is, all them sticks. Man, that looks crazy good. And once we get everything else in here too, oh man, it's going to be nuts. Yeah, I really wish I would have did that the first time. Well, with the last couple of whatchamacallits we did there. Forest ground areas. Yeah, just with the grass there, man. Look how much better that looks. It's gonna be like there's too much grass though, but it's gonna be insane once we get it, the trees and that in there, man. It's gonna be crazy. Like we got this big bare spot, but it looks good because we painted that ground up real nice. Like I said, we got to come up here and paint this water coming down through there, and then we'll try to spruce up this ground up here a little bit too, make it look more like this. The best that we possibly can. Know what I mean? It'd be nice to actually get this part looking good because you'll be seeing this a lot down here in the sawmill. Look, and I just said we were going to buzz through it without deleting grass, and look. Now I'm talking about making sure it's deleted. Oh man. It's like, make up your mind, dude. Alright, I'll say it for you. You don't have to say it. Come on, bro. What are we doing here, man? Especially right here where it's real heavy. At least try to get some of this out of there. Some of you are probably like, nah, man, you need that grass, but we got a lot more stuff to paint down, and we want to see that. We want to see that bare ground there, man. Some of it. And then some of this grass is looking really square, so we gotta get rid of that squareness from the grass. Right there's our puzzle effect again. And I really did want to put medium grass in here too, a little bit. right here. See that? That's a square corner there. And then it's square here, square there, square here, square there. So we gotta try to get rid of all those too. As we pave down stuff and we actually let it hit the grass, it'll get rid of that too. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, excuse me. You know what we should have did? We should have ran some water down off that hill right there and hit this puddle with it. I'm assuming you're gone, Joel. The internet gods have kicked you off again. Man, definitely putting these in there way heavier than what I normally do. Hopefully it comes out good because I'm just rushing through it now at this point. I was like, man, why does that look so? Wow, look how heavy they got those in there, man. That is crazy. That's just a bunch of this right here. That's all that is. It's a bunch of scribbling. Man, they just scribbled it. Oh yeah, but I was like, why is that so much lighter? Because we got pine needles on our side too. Almost. We're near the end here. Ooh. Yeah, still ain't. Ooh. Just about to say, still ain't nothing like how they got it over there, man. They got a lot of these things now. Holy smokes. I knew they had a lot, but I didn't remember it being that much. See, we got way more than what we were putting in. Man, this came out pretty good, Mike. Pretty good, Mike. Now, man, there's still so much to do. Still gotta put decorative trees over here. We're gonna put power lines on still. Okay, Joel. Appreciate that. Oh, now I remember looking at it right now. I remember in the last stream I was talking about pumping this edge up right here. I think I might go ahead and do it just to see what it looks like. Yeah, man. Just to see what it looks like. Like, I'd like to make more of the map like this, guys. Just so this will be a nice map for, like, trail riding, too. Trail riding, and how people like to role play camping. That'd be sweet. I feel like all my puddles got broken somehow. I know that was on purpose right there, but like right here, that got broke. I don't think I did it like that on intentionally, did I? I've noticed it the last few times I came down through here. that would be okay. The water would still flow over that. I mean, we could still fix it, but that this here would be okay, but we're gonna go ahead and fix that because it just looks like it's broke. I don't even know what happened here, like I guess I just had that puddle there. But with the way that it's running down here, like it seemed like I had it tied in there because I had mud painted out through here, but I don't think I did. I think I just had that puddle. But it is broke right here. I might even have left it like that on purpose too, just because that's that other mud there. Man, look how nicely shaded that is. Alright, but anyhow, yeah, this would be a nice trail ride map. Like if we could get more roads and stuff in here like this. I'm gonna try to pump this corner up here just to see what it'll look like. I would really have to bring this down like this. You mean for the trail riding, Joel? Or the camping aspect of it? But yeah, with the roads I got, man, those are some awesome trail riding roads. Like, if I could add more of those around the map, like, I don't know. It just makes me want to make another map without the highway and stuff, so we got more room. Or do it 4 times map, and just have it like logging and trail riding or something, man. That'd be awesome, especially with the crazy roads we got, man. See, that's what I was thinking, something like that, just bringing that edge up, just so it wasn't flat. But like I said, I mean, we have the flat area right here to be able to do it. We'd have to pump this whole thing out right here like this, just so we were able to bring this edge out this way a little bit more, so we were able to take it up in the air a little bit more, just so that this edge of the road was up higher, it wasn't flat, you know what I mean? And then whenever you look at it, like even looking at it from here, but whenever you've seen it from over here, you wouldn't even really see that road. Yeah, see, we could bring that slope clean out to here, but that's what it did look like. What do you think? If I do it, I'm definitely gonna have to do it before I put the trees in. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is nice coming across here flat, but it would make this feel a little more enclosed and secluded-ish. Obviously, the trees will make it feel like that, but once you log the trees out, then the trees will be gone. I don't know. I'm glad I added this rock here on the left. It's going to be sweet, making it turn around that with your border or something. That'd be cool. But let me save this real quick.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
when it gets to that point. You just gotta paint a bunch down and then pick which ones actually look good in that particular space. Oops. Yeah, right. Lo- uh, Logging debris carries a fine up to $500. There we go. Perfect sign. You mean logging debris carries a fine up to $500. There we go. Kinda looks a little better. It was kinda going up flat and then just, I don't know, not necessarily flat, but trying to make it to as nice. Smooth hill there. Again, I mean, obviously you're not going to be bringing a logging trailer up that road or anything like that, but I mean, you could if you wanted to. I'll still try to make it somewhat smoothish. Now, did you see me raise that that hill over there, Joel? What do you think about that? That looks a little better, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if you was having Wi-Fi problems when I was talking about that, but about raising this corner up here. If I do it, I gotta do it before I put the trees in. But I can start down here and then just bring the slope out further. So this is wider, so we can take it up in the air higher. What do you think about that? Oh, I forgot to put my grass right there too. Yeah, Joel, I don't want to go too high with it. Probably just the height that I had it. But I don't want it to actually pull the edge of the road up like it did. So that's why I'm like, if I do it, just this hill comes down and it kind of benches out and then it drops down again, we'll just push this slope out to where there is no bench. So it makes this a little bit wider so we can just raise it up just a little bit. And nothing crazy. Just make it feel like when you come up this hill, it's a little more secluded and not just boom, open. Hey, and it'll make it to where you have to come out the road instead of just driving through there. Man. Yeah, I was hoping to actually have a lot more done, man, so we can get these trees in next stream, but it's not looking good for the home team, so might as well take a little bit of time and raise the slope up. So real quick, I'm gonna save it right before we do it, just in case we mess it up. Or we don't like it, it doesn't let us undo or something like that. We'll just save it. Alright, so I could either just sit here and just come off of that bench and just try to raise that up and just like that, or we could just well, we could actually use the slope tool, but we could just replace at this height right here, replace, and then just get it to this height, but wider, you know, and then start raising it up in the air until we get this out some right here. I mean, technically, we could even bring all this out too. I don't want to come all the way out here though, because I would like to keep it to where you could maybe just drive up there so far. I don't know. Yeah, we'll make it to where it's like this. Something like that. Wow. 2 minutes behind, that's crazy. What we gotta do to fix that, Joel? Need a new router or what? Wolf boy! Oh, you're not 2 minutes behind now. I'm sure you was, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were. Just from the late responses. Yeah, I want to try to keep this to where it isn't like super steep. We just had to bring it out some just so we could get that this here raised up some. Good, wolf boy, yourself? Everything in the map going well? You're not ready to throw the PC out the window? Don't do it, because you'll regret it later. Like, man, why'd I throw my computer out the window? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'd like to bring the dirt texture over. I like the regular dirt texture. Had all the rocks and stuff in it. It was pretty nice. I like that. Like this here is cool, but you gotta be up close to it to actually see the detail in it. From back here, it's like, eh. But, I mean, it really does have detail in it, but you gotta be up close to it, like, really close to it. Get me in. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I'm bringing this up higher than what it's going to be, because once we smooth it out, it's really going to drop down. Yeah, roger that, Joel. There goes that CB talk again. Roger that. I say that to the scale lady at work, and she's like, I keep telling you my name's not Roger. I'm like, get out of here. Alright. Ten four. 10-4. What glossy texture are you talking about? I know I got the glossy problem in Gold Rush, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah. 10-8. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, everything around all the rocks and around, like, everything has a white shimmer around it. Like, that was my favorite game too, and it did that, and I cannot get that to go away. Yeah, I'm like, what? I don't know. I figured it was maybe something that I was talking about that I forgot about, but I was like, yeah, what glossy texture? Hey, that's what happens when you get to talking to a bunch of people. You lose track of who was what and what was who. What was you doing? Going to tell me how to fix it, and then realized it wasn't me, and then just decided to tell me how to fix it anyway? Hey, it was nice being able to see that road from over here, though, but once we're done, you won't see it anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to shut her down here in a minute. I want to finish forming my hill here. That's why I was saying we're probably not gonna get the trees in the next stream, because I was about to end it and then I started to mess with this hill here. But I want to finish this before I quit, though, just in case I don't like what we end up with, and I don't want to have to save it if I don't like it, you know what I mean? That's why I saved it right before we started doing it. So I don't like what happens with it. We could just end the stream and just quit. But I'm trying to pump it up way higher than it needs to be, though, because I know once we smooth it, it's really going to drop down. Roger. Appreciate them likes. Roger that. 10-4, copy, affirmative. You got your ears on? Hey, did you hear anything I just said about saving? Are you behind again? I just saved it right before I started this hill thing, just in case I don't like it. That way we could just quit the stream without saving if it doesn't turn out to my liking. Roger? Yeah, just in case I don't like it. That's why I saved it right before we started. I mean, it was flat, so anything other than flat should be okay, but like I said, like I don't want to go too high with it. Something a little bit higher than flat. Let me work on this too, because I don't want this being too steep on us either. It was nice. You could get up and down it real nice with a harvester. I mean, either way, I mean, it's a video game. You can get up and down almost any slope with the harvester, but even ones in real life that you would probably roll over on. I don't know, you could take a machine on a pretty steep slope, let me tell you. I've taken a bulldozer on a 2.5 to 1, and let me tell you, you're pretty much sitting on the side window instead of your seat because it's leaning so hard, but it won't roll over. I mean, unless you hit a rock on the high side and it picks you up higher. Like, I've felt the tracks lift up off the ground before, but I've graded 2.5 to 1 slopes sideways. Tell you when it's really scary. Yeah, when that dirt's frozen and you go down over a hill and you're in a bulldozer, but that thing ain't stopping. It'll take off quick. I mean, real quick. Then if you put the blade down, it just starts sliding even faster. So you're going for a ride. You might as well just go for the ride. Yeah, then you gotta pull the leather seat out of your crack. Oh man. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you don't roll over when it catches traction at the bottom when you're coming down the hill sideways 30 mile an hour in a bulldozer. It'll definitely get your attention now. It'll wake you up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so whenever you gotta, cause you ain't got no choice but to go out there. Like if you're, covering an out, or you build outside, you ain't got, like all your dirt like your fresh stuff, you're okay. But like if you go out and you build a onto the slope that's been there at least for a few days while it was freezing, man, you ain't got no choice but to go out there on it to cover it. But what you do is you take yourself some fresh dirt and push down onto that frozen stuff and then run on that fresh dirt. But even then, you gotta be careful. Yeah, it's definitely an experience, let me tell you. Especially your first time. They're like, look, go cover that slope. Okay. Probably brought that down too far. Agro, what's up, bro? Oh, that's bull crap. No, I'm messing. I was gonna say, that's bull crap. You gotta be there whether you're sick or not. It's all good, brother. Appreciate you. Either way. Yeah, man, I appreciate the support either way, man. He's probably like, wait, what? This guy serious? No. Wait, what? This guy serious? Oh, man. That's what I'd have been saying. Like, for real, dude? Yeah. I'd be like, for real, dude? Oh, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys. Even if it, you only got a little bit to stop in, man. Appreciate the support. For sure. Oh man, I can't stand that. Ooh wee. If I get a headache and I don't catch it right away with like some Excedrin or something, yeah, I'm done for. Like I have to go to sleep to get rid of it. Yeah, there ain't no getting rid of it until I go to sleep. So if I ain't got nothing to take right away, I'm in trouble. You got healed, Joel. like I said, nothing drastic. I mean, we really pumped it up there just so when we smoothed it out, it wasn't. But, cool. Yeah, it wasn't nothing crazy, but at least it's not flat anymore, you know? I think I mean, it made our slope here a little bit steeper, but I think it looks better as far as being up there on that road. Yeah, you know what though? This slope here would have looked pretty cool with trees on it with that little flat bench that was there. I don't know. I don't know what's better to have, that flat bench, because you know, it would have gave the step to the trees. It would have been pretty nice. So I don't know, it's better to have that flat bench that was there, or to have our road have a little hill there. Hey, when you drive down this road too, you hear the water from our pipe. You can hear it just driving down the road here. Pretty cool. Yeah, man, I can't wait to get done. Like, I do want to stop everything and get the lines put back in for these telephone poles. I want to get them in there before I get too far. Because we got to have lines on the poles, man. And then that's where we're getting our light from, too, is the poles. So then we kind of got to keep the poles, too. So, I mean, we don't have to. We could put something else in, but we got to. We got to put the lines back in. Unfortunately. Yeah, definitely yes to the lines. I didn't have lines at first, but I have lines now. I got poles and lines, and they're separated, unlike the poles and lines that were in here. Like, if these were separatable, however you want to say it, then I could have just, wouldn't have had to replace them. But yeah, they're non-separable, so we had to do what we had to do there. Yeah, so the next step is to finish putting in our big sticks, little sticks, and then all the goodies there on our forest ground. I was hoping to have a lot more done so we could put our trees in next stream. I doubt it's going to happen, but we'll try our best to get all that little stuff done so we can at least start putting our trees in. But yeah, it's late. I gotta go. I probably should have been gone like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, save Roger, affirmative, copy. 10-4, Mayday. I got it, but yeah, so I don't know. Like, I keep wanting to just go ahead and make a video, but I am so excited about getting this area done. Like, we gotta after we get our trees in, okay, we gotta go ahead and get our water painted back down the hill there, because it was just absolutely amazing. I can't just not do that again, so I gotta put that in. And then we'll try to spruce up the ground up there a little more like we did back here, with some tire marks or something up this way, because it's too plain. We'll have some tire marks coming out of the sheds or something. We'll do something with it. and then we got to put our lines in. We got to put our lines back in. So we're going to run our lines from, like, if the power was coming out of the woods there, over, and then into the sawmill, around this way, and then it hits the building there, and then up here it comes off the road this way, I think, where it comes across this building and then jumps across to this pole. Alright, so then we gotta put them in, and then we'll throw some decorative trees in, like on these little pads here, and then that'll be it. And then we can push on to this area. We'll get this area done, and then from there, I'm not sure. From there, we're either gonna go this way or we're gonna go this way. Like I said, I know what I'm doing here. I gotta decide what we're doing up against the highway and that. I know what I'm doing here and here. But outside of that, it's just going to be whatever comes across my head at the time. So, yeah. Thank you, Agro. Hurry up, Triple D. We need a map to play. Absolutely. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm letting the videos bypass every day just so I can get her done, you know. So, but that's it. Appreciate you guys, everybody in the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you for them likes. You guys are great. If everybody subscribed that has a private channel and it didn't come up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. But that's it. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit the subscribe button, mash them notification bell so you don't miss nothing. And I'm out. Doses. Alright, Joe, good night. Yeah, guys, check out the channel memberships too. Even if you don't become a member, check it out, see what we're offering. We're going to add some more memberships later. Jewel, I'm out. Appreciate that like, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are great. Nighty night night.